What's up, Finite? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. And Retector, welcome back. Good to see y'all. That 24-hour stream was crazy, eh, guys? What's up, Danny? That shit was crazy. Hello, Bloxy time. All right, I'm just posting the Discord, y'all. You know how it goes. And Chris, heck yeah, TeejVeen, my man. It's always a great time when you stream. What's up, dude? All right, we're back to Celeste. There's this Discord announcement's a mouthful, so let me try and I'll try and say it the best. Let me proofread it. Live now, back to 115%ing Celeste. Last stream we finished 3C and 8C. We started 5A and even got to Theo a couple times, but no luck yet. This stream will try to beat 5A today. And then this is a little note, because those of you who are already here won't get to read this announcement. From now on, if we have a Celeste stream where we don't get at least one new golden, the chat vote to decide the next Celeste stream will happen. So for example, guys, we're on 5A today. If we do not beat 5A today, at the end of this stream, the chat vote. Well, let me just keep reading my announcement. Will we get 5AG today? Or will chat finally get the long discussed any percent speedrunning or modded maps vote? That's kind of what's happening. A lot of branching paths today. Come chill. In the meantime, boom. There's the Discord announcement. There's the Discord announcement. Those who are already here, you didn't need the Discord announcement. You knew. Also, what's up? It's Cluster. Good to see you. It's been a while from the last Celeste stream. Yeah. When was the last Celeste stream? I guess last Wednesday, right? Although it's usually, It's usually been on Wednesday. It's usually a while since the last Celeste stream, but yeah. Sup, surprised you're still alive after last stream. Me too, Aiden. I mean, honestly, like, taking off yesterday was much needed. I had so much stuff, just like errands and otherwise, I had to get done with my life after streaming for so long. Also, me and the BOGO boys filmed another podcast because we're trying to release a weekly podcast starting in September, so we're kind of front-loading episodes on that, so that's really exciting. But yesterday was super busy. I genuinely, one, I felt like I was hungover and had to recover from the 24-hour stream, but two, just way too busy. Good luck on the runs. This is my main speedrun game. Thank you, Episaurus. Appreciate you. What's up, Electropirate? Welcome back. Mordoc, hello. Angel, hello. Leo, hello. You went for a trip, as I remember, right? No. My trip happens this... So, guys, here we go. This week, we are streaming Celeste today. We are streaming Celeste tomorrow. We are doing my first ever casual playthrough of Super Mario 64. I'm streaming until I get 120 stars. That's this Thursday. So it is a 3-stream week because... we missed Monday because I was recovering from my 24-hour stream. If you missed that, the VOD's up. I made a YouTube video about it. If you just want to watch the last run, go do that if you want. So we missed Monday. We're missing Friday because I have a flight on Friday. I'm going on a trip to visit a friend with Austin from BOGO Boys. We're both going on the trip. I will be back next Wednesday. So this is going to be my first vacation from streaming. I realized that maybe me over communicating the fact that I have a vacation coming up may have confused some people. But I didn't want to wait until the last second to be like, hey guys, I'm going to be gone for almost a week, you know? So that's why I front loaded explaining it. Although it probably would have been better if I had just waited until like this week to be like, hey, we're only streaming till Thursday. I'm going on a trip at the end of the week. Do you enjoy mayonnaise? Yeah, I actually do. Not too much of it, but I enjoy it sparingly and used the right way. But yeah. So we're gonna jump. The big crux of today, though, guys, is we're going to jump back into Goldens. We're now officially in the harder Goldens. We don't have any easy Goldens left. Therefore, if I am not able to get a Golden today, chat will vote. Chat will vote on whether the next stream I start learning. So tomorrow, because this is the first time in a long time we're streaming Celeste 2 days in a row, chat's going to get to vote on tomorrow's Celeste stream. Whether we start learning any percent speed running or we jump into our first modded map content. Hope there's no voter fraud today. And we have had a bit of voter fraud. So with all due respect, guys, please do not use bot accounts. Please do not try and fluff the votes in any particular way. Let's vote honestly. I really want this, I want it to be democratic, but I want that to be, I think if people like, if you mix up and you have duplicate votes and that kind of thing, voter fraud, that's not real democracy, you know? That's, I think that's a little selfish. I highly recommend not doing that. Highly recommend not doing that. So, that being said, now that we know what the stakes are, we can jump into freaking 5A Golden again. I haven't done it since last Wednesday, so I don't even really remember what our path is. No one tell me yet. Let's jump into the game and see if I remember. I have a feeling it's all going to come flooding back to me. But that's the plan. I think that's a good plan. The deeper we get into these Goldens, the more I'm just like, you know, I want to get all the Goldens, but also, you know, we've never done any modded content. We've never done any speed running. I'd like for us to dip our toes into everything so we all have a feel for it and know like what it's like. What's up, Goldnet? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. And then once we've had a taste of everything, I think it'll be easier for us to decide, pick what compels us from the variety pack of Celeste stuff that we could be doing on a case-by-case basis, you know? So if one week I feel like really putting my head down and ripping through Goldens, we do that. If modded stuff is more interesting, we do that. If speedrunning's more interesting, we do that. But that is the circumstance we're in today. Chat will get to decide. If I don't get a Golden. But also, I could rip 5A and just get it immediately. Oh, yeah, an Angel. That's good context. Yeah, on the 24-hour stream, there was some troll botting trying to keep the votes tied, but they always voted 120, then 70, so it continually swapped between 120 winning and tied, so yeah. So we're doing 120. I think 120 stars on Thursday makes a lot of sense, just because, as everyone who argued for 120 said, it's going to be a one-off stream. I'm just going to do it, and then we're going to move on to 70 star. So, I wanted to give the vote, because I'm always just curious about, you know, what y'all think and where our hearts lie, but it makes sense. It was the most pragmatic decision, so since someone was in chat, like, flubbing the votes and kind of messing with it, I was like, okay, well, I guess the pragmatic way is what we shall choose. That being said, let's hop into the freaking game. Okay, I need to get my Celeste brain back. Oh, wait, we're just here. Okay. All right, through here, I do remember this. I do remember this. Bubble. Feels good. I don't remember this door button. I do remember this. We go up here. Yes. And then, oh no, and then we go left. There is a speedrun strat here, but folks recommended going left because it's more consistent. 5AG sucks as usual. Time circles 2 daily. I don't understand what that means, it's cluster. 5AG sucks as usual. Time circles 2 daily. Oh, I'm going to turn on... That's my bad, guys. I'm going to turn on Golden Quality of Life so we can get our first run in. Just so I can remember, I can get my bearings and remember what our path is here. The workflow is still new. It'll take me time to remember what our workflow even is. I've played these games before. Finite, weren't you also working on 5A Golden, if I recall correctly? I can't remember. Or did you get it recently? If memory serves. Time circles 2 daily is an obscure reference. I put it there to confuse people. All right, well, mission accomplished. It's cluster. Yeah, Finite got. Yeah. That's right, that's right. Yeah, you got on July 31st. Very nice. Good stuff. Great work. I'll be joining you soon. Okay, Death Cycle's bad. Death Cycle's bad. I'm leaving and coming back. Yeah, Death Cycle is bad on this map. Look at me, guys. I'm becoming an advanced Celeste player, knowing that, like, map entry versus death timing is different. Look at me go. I'm just sketching out a Doom 1993 custom map. No idea if I'll actually make it in anything. Yo, what's up, Cade? That seems pretty cool. Sometimes it's fun just to ideate stuff, even if it doesn't fully come to fruition, right? Yeah. We're at 190 berries. Is that fast? Right now I'm in advanced Heartside Hell. Not really. It's actually pretty fun so far. Is that for Strawberry Jam Finite? Oh, gosh. Ah, Spring Collab. Gotcha. Does Celeste have a level editor? Yes, it does, Cade. Yes, Celeste has a pretty devout community of level editors or level makers. But there is a level editor, I believe, in Everest. Yes. It is incredibly based. Yeah, if you haven't gotten into Celeste, Cade, I highly recommend it. It's quite a cool game. It's quite a cool game. I think you'd like it. And its community is very just very cool. Doesn't have an official level editor, but they're really good modding tools such as Lawn. Yeah, Lawn. Okay. A level editor is something I would love to have in my game. Level editors are surprisingly tough to make. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense to me. Why it would be hard. Wait, where the hell? Oh, I go up here. I go up. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. Yes. Okay, and then is the weird, really long story part. We hit the button. Guys, I love this game. It always feels so good to get back to Celeste. Oh, this is not skippable, right? This is the part where I forget that it's playable. You think, oh, it's just letting the player place objects, but it's so much more complicated than that. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. You can dash with the Seeker, that way you're not so slow. Was I not just dashing then? I thought I was. Oh, I hit the fucking retry thing again. You gotta write stuff in the level data properly as you're placing objects on your own custom grid system. Ah. My game does and will have a debug mode where you can dick around placing and removing objects, but that's really just for testing and or fun. Yeah, I feel like it's okay to just have something for fun, you know? I feel like games back in the day had a lot more stuff like that that wasn't even like, you know, fully fleshed out or like perfected, right? They just kind of had it for the fun of it. I can't think of a concrete example off the top of my head, but I'd be fully in support of something like that. That's pretty fun. I've spent a surprising amount of time playing with my own game's debug mode, spawning hundreds of enemies until the frame rate tanks. That sounds pretty fun, too. What's up, Cherry Blossoms? Sorry, the Discord is mod only. But if there's a mod around and you can run the Discord command, that would be great. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description. So you can just go to the description box and it's right there for you. Oh! Wait, am I safe in here? Ah! Could be tech. I'm trying to remember, guys, does anyone remember what our PB was from last stream? I think it was, or wait, does CCT still have it? Oh, it was Rescue 2. We got to Rescue 2 twice. Okay. Never mind. Again, the benefit of having this mod has shown itself. It has revealed itself. It's almost like y'all recommended I get that for a reason. Guys, what's this tech called again for the skip? It's called a reverse super. Was that what it was called? First try, Pog. Oh my God, guys, I did that first try. I promise I have not practiced that. Reverse super, nice. AKA search skip, nice. Yo! Wait, is that Ben again? Thanks for the follow, dude. Good to see you back in the stream. I swear, if I clear this part of the game and we don't have the golden, I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna be so pissed. Although it's probably good. If you can do it once, you can do it twice, right? Ah! Okay, never mind. Now I'm not pissed. Oh, there's a dash crystal there. I didn't even see that. Okay. Also, guys, we're almost at 740 subscribers on YouTube. W community, by the way. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. So, yeah, to everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. W Ben for being a new subscriber. Appreciate y'all. Damn it. What are you doing? Okay, I'm still learning, like, the tech of this. By the way, the corner says PB rescue 2 the times 2 means you died twice in that room. Yeah, Angel, I know. That's why when I said, oh, we got to rescue twice, like, yeah, I know that. Appreciate you. All right, this is Theo, so I guess this is the rescue section, which makes sense. It's aptly named because we're rescuing Theo. Who do you think would win in a fight between Slowpoke and Voltorb? Probably Voltorb, since Slowpoke's rather slow. And I also think that Slowpoke's water type, right? And Voltorb is electric. But off vibes alone, probably Slowpoke, because Slowpoke's vibes are a little more easygoing, I'd imagine. Okay, so we died on this room. This room fucking sucks. This might be the hardest room in this level, to be honest. Just because it's wide and there isn't really a lot to hide behind. At least for my preferred playstyle. Dude, Seekers are really annoying for Goldens. Like, there might be more mechanically difficult Goldens. This might be the hardest kind of Golden for me in my brain. Like, I really wish that this Golden wasn't gatekeeped by, like, non-platforming elements, you know? That's kind of annoying to me. Oh, 5B. Yeah, I guess any of the chapter 5 ones. Yeah, sure. Yeah, are they less annoying? That makes sense. 5C has no seekers? That's why I cleared it so fast. Fuck! Oh, that makes sense, Finite, yeah. Also, maybe after, if you did 5B Golden after 5A, it would make sense that, like, maybe you just, like, have better intuition for Seekers after that, right? That one surprised me. You kind of just have to be quick to, like, dash, right? I think that's the thing about Seekers. You just, like, especially with Theo, you just kind of have to... You have to be ready to hit your dash on a dime. Like, it's annoying, but... You kind of just have to hover it. That's at least what I'm finding is helping me. Oh, yeah, this room's fucking annoying. Well, that was bad. That was a bad dash. That doesn't help. Oh my god, dude. This fucking Seeker. It's so annoying, bro. Yeah! Are you a fan of Porky Pig from Looney Tunes? I like Porky decent enough. I mean, he was one of the first ones, right? Seekers don't charge vertically, so if you're directly below or above one, it's forced to slowly ascend or descend to you instead. Oh, I think that's pretty helpful, yeah. That's fair. Just kind of try and minimize your horizontal distance, right? Farewell, Golden. Eventually, Pixels. Certainly, eventually. It's still a wide way away, but yeah. One day I'm going to have all 202 berries. Don't know when, but that is the goal. Yeah, that Seeker was tough. Okay, wait, guys, this actually seems pretty manageable. I think we can get this today. I just choked at the end of 8A Golden. Rip, fam. Also, guys, if you're new on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. We're almost at 740 subscribers. I'm trying to get 1,000 so I can monetize my YouTube channel. Thanks to everyone who has already done so. Well done for pulling through with 24 hours, Teej. Still amazed. What's up, Stutzy? Appreciate you, dude. I appreciate your support, too. Appreciate everyone who supported me throughout the 24-hour stream. That was one of the craziest, most memorable experiences of my life, and I really appreciate y'all just, like, being there with me through it. It was very cool. It was a really cool experience. Also, first time I cried on stream. I won't tell you guys when it is. Go find it. Okay, I think I turned off quality of life, so let's try it. I'm surprised that I remember the pathing for this. You mean with that donation? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you dox it, Retector. That was the point I was referring to. Yes, the 120 star is this Thursday. No, it's okay. It would still be hard enough for people who don't have context to try and go find it, you know? Yeah, how long do you think, I can't remember, guys. How long do you think 120 star is going to take us on Thursday? Keep in mind, I'm not using any guides. Only chat's allowed to help me. And obviously my own gamer instinct and intellect. An entire... I meant specific, like, hours. 4 to 6 hours max. Oh, yeah, we'll be chilling then. Yeah, the chatting in this game does sound like a Charlie Brown parent. I actually hadn't thought about that. All right. You grab the wall here to be a little more consistent. We've had a few people say that. Appreciate it. If chat is super helpful, 4 hours. If not, like 6. What's up, Matan? Welcome back to the stream. Oh yeah, up here, right? Yeah. Nice. This game seems so calming. It is really calming, Stutzy. At least this level is. It's quite ambient and vibey, but don't worry, or rather do worry. It gets more anxiety-inducing in the back half. The front half is relatively calming. The back half is an anxiety attack personified. Is this game a platform kind of game? Yeah, it's a platformer, Stutzy. It's very fun. One of the best of its kind, I'd say. I'm not gonna lie. That death happening out of the corner of my eye and the sound gave me a bit of a mini anxiety attack. I was like, oh shit, no, I messed up. Freaking Goldens. Some of the music in my game is very anxiety-inducing, at least so I've been told. I mean, that's probably good, right? Like, if your goal is to induce anxiety for the player, that's good. I guess if you weren't intending to do that and someone says that, it might feel bad. Yes, finite. That's a good way to put it. I feel like this game has a low skill floor and a high skill ceiling, which is one of the best kinds of games. It can appeal to just about anybody. Yeah, Matan, exactly. Like the freaking Seekers, dude. They're so scary. Even such an ominous name, like Seekers. God, they're seeking me. Ah. Oh, I didn't love that. Oh, I didn't love what I've really set this up. Set myself up for some wacky stuff here. Okay, actually, I think we're fine. Ooh, I think I may have actually totally juked the Seeker. Wait, that's great. Yeah, I got out of its range. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, that would have been a cheesy way. That would have been a cheesy way to go, man. Nice. What's up? Love the new vid. Thank you, CB Plays. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I gotta get away from this Seeker, man. This Seeker's so troll. It's scary. Damn, I keep wondering if I'm like far enough to the left if I can like juke this one. Ah! We're almost at 75% to monetization goal. That's right. We're almost at 750 subscribers. And guys, I don't know if I've said this. I think it's very achievable. I'd love it if we could get to 750 subscribers before I go on my vacation. And we have 3 streams before then, so I think it's very doable. Oopsies. Oh no. What vacation? I'm going on a trip. I posted about it in my Discord. If you want to be aware of the stream schedule, guys, be sure to join the Discord. Yeah, this is an annoying position. I'm just going to go around. I'm going to get it back over this way, and I'm going to come here. Yep. You need to practice this room? Nah. I believe in my sheer power of will and gaming ability. I would rather brute force 5A and never play it again. God, I hate these Seekers, bro. What the hell did I even just grab? That was crazy. No way! Oh, God, I thought I was gonna hit the spikes there. Y'all like that? Y'all like that tech? I baited over there. God, I'm a natural born gamer. I'm a natural fucking born gamer. No one taught me that. That was intuition. Don't you dare. Don't try it. Don't try it. No! Dude, fuck Seekers, bro. Dude, fuck Seekers. That room sucks, by the way. I think that's still my strat for that room, though, guys. Like, granted, I choked. In general, Like, I don't know if, like, those videos y'all watch to try and get better at Golden say this. You should just bait the Seekers to the other side of the room so you have more real estate to play with, right? That was the last tough room. That was the last tough room. If I had cleared that room, we were done. Oh, yeah. If you got to 34, 36 that early, you can go for Barry in 30, in 30 minutes. Well, let's prove to ourselves that it wasn't an anomaly. Let's prove to ourselves that it wasn't an accident. Because as we've seen with Super Mario 64, accidents for better and worse happen. Accidents for better and worse happen. So let's just prove it to ourselves. Oh, shit. I forgot what room this was, which is not a compelling argument to this being the run, so I need to lock in a bit more. Oh! You think it's a fluke? I don't think so. I'm saying, like, the only way we can conclusively prove that it's not a fluke is if this is the run. You feel me? I'm an engineer. I don't get compelled either which way until the data reflects. Thank you, Aiden. Eat shit and die, bot. Eat shit and die. Woo! Goodbye, bot. Let's go. Engineering mentioned. It's a W. It's a W for sure. Press A after killing Maddie here. Oh, why, Angel? Does it go faster? Don't got time for this shit? I'm saying, dude. Oh, delay. Rip. So many cutscenes. Yeah. 5A is brutal. 5A is brutal. Oh, it skips the death animation. Ah. Gotcha. The good thing about the harder Seeker rooms, especially with Theo, is your base Seeker mechanics get a lot better because when you don't have Theo, you have so much less to think about, you know? It actually trivializes the non-Theo rooms. Which is W game design, by the way. That's W game design, by the way. No, too high. We had to be humbled on the reverse super at some point. We had to be humbled on the reverse super at some point. The pain shall be yours to bear. I noticed you're pressing dash too early in general. You just got lucky the other times. Huh. Huh. Saying I just got lucky is famous last words. Huh. Not for the faint of heart. Doubting streamers' gaming abilities, imagine. Oh, yeah. It's only ever happened here. It's only ever happened here. Luck is a skill. Actually, on God, Leo. Actually, on God. That's actually based. Wapow! If I fail on the reverse super again, we lab it. We get it 3 times in a row. If I don't fail on the reverse super again, it wasn't luck. The one time I failed it was just an accident. You feel me? It's a skill one cannot train? What are you talking about? You could roll dice all day. Roll dice until you land snake eyes. You got your reps in for the day. If the next day you roll more snake eyes, you're getting luckier. It's just simple math. I finally arrived and you're already at Rescue 8 PB. How? SQW Slice. And to all of you here, perhaps you're not aware, I am a gamer. I was born for this shit. We're getting every single golden berry, bro. Every single one. Not a matter of if, matter of when. You feel? Okay, Angel, you said to press A before I kill Maddie or right when she dies? I can't remember. I already can't remember. I did it. I think that was it. Angel, was that it? That felt right. That felt faster. The more you attempt something, more likely it is to happen. Yeah, that's probability, MFers. W, thank you. Yeah, that was a lot better than having to wait through that shit. That was a lot better than having to wait through that shit, dude. Woo! Yeah, that's Angel Tech. Common Angel Tech W. Y'all know. Chase me. They shouldn't be called seekers. They should be called chasers. They ain't seek shit. They'll never seek me. They're definitely not called catchers because they never catch me. Woo! Easy. Didn't even sweat on that one. I want the margins to be thin. I want it to come close. If I can fucking juke it within a millimeter, that just makes me a better gamer. The unsmart allegations have turned to unsmart allegations. I'm saying, dude. Look at that. I'm outside of that fucking Seeker's range. What is it going to do? Oh, I guess it's going to seek me. That's why it's called a Seeker. It's seeking me out. Seek these nuts? I'm saying. I got nothing to say. Just finished PB and Repo with Friend and CTJ and Search. What's up, Vimithu? Welcome back to the stream. Congrats on the PB. Theo! What's up, baby? Uh-oh, that was scary. I really shouldn't throw 3-0 up here. I think it makes this a lot more dangerous, but oh well. I'll never learn. Wait, can I throw this up here? I wonder if the upper path is safer. Guess we'll never know. Come over here. Then I'm gonna bust you. I'm gonna bust this. You can just take Seeker Rooms a lot slower than you want to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going way too fast. Yeah, I was going way too fast before. Like, just take your time with it, TJ. Like, come over here, so you're away from me. Then I can come here. Yeah, and we're fine. There we go. That was a hard lineup, but, you know. No, that's tech! I'm fucking awesome for that, dude. Did you see that fucking tech? Keep doubting me. Keep fucking doubting me, haters. Keep fucking doubting me. Keep fucking doubting me. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was a room. I forgot that was a room, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that that was the final room that I was on. Oh, that sucks. Ah, we run it back. I'm not too torn up about it. This level's fucking easy. It's a walk in the park, to be honest. It is what it is, I'm saying. Plus, can you really call it a golden if you can't get it 3 times in a row? It, like, you know what I'm, you know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. I don't have to explain it to you. Y'all play Celeste. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Oh. Dude, we're not even an hour into the stream. Child's play. Sorry, chat. You're not going to get a vote today. Well, you're going to get to vote for what the next golden is, but you're not going to get the vote for the any percent in modded content. You're not going to get the vote for that. Sorry, chat. 5A is going to be freaking done today. Yes, yes. A vote will happen irregardless, Finite. Exactly. Chat always gets a vote. Chat always gets a vote, always gets a say. It's just the way it is. It's just what we do here. Yeah. The beginning of this level is honestly, like, now that I've learned it, it's pretty fun. Like, it's fun to do. Like, at one point it was annoying. Now it just kind of feels like butter. I guess that's what happens when you like the game that you're playing, right? What's your favorite golden so far? 7C. And it's not close. I'm a 7C lover, enjoyer. I wish I could inject that level into my body, to be honest. This golden's just dying to Theo. What's up, Ragavon? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. There's Ben in chat. Thanks for subscribing earlier. Guys, as a reminder, be sure to subscribe on YouTube. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 740. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. To those who haven't, please. I wish I could inject 7B into my body. Ah, well, one day I will actually do 7B golden and I'll understand what you're talking about. What getting $0 does to a man? On God, I'm saying. Once we get 1,000 subscribers, I'll stop being a shill. Till then, Daddy YouTube gotta fucking pay me. Doing some 3D modeling right now? What's up, Super Doom King? Good to see you. Good luck with the 3D modeling. That sounds pretty sick, my guy. That sounds pretty sick. Are you doing here Bubble 2 key skip? What's up, Dreamer? Welcome back to the stream. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing I've already done that. Oh, yeah. Oh, the reverse super skip? Yeah. I do search skip for sure. That was crazy. I wasn't thinking. Guys, should I bind the fucking start and down thing? How do I do that? We've talked about that in chat before. Honestly, that's where my brain went, and I was thinking about that, not playing the level. Is there a way to do that on controller, or is it keyboard only? It's starting to get annoying. Start and then pressing down has started to get annoying. Make same button for down and confirm. Ah, okay. Thanks, Aiden. Nice. Should I clear it of A too? I probably still want it. Wait, is that going to mess me up though in general? I guess that just means by default when you pause, I can use my left analog stick to go through the menu. But if I want to do it, that's when I use the D-pad. So like, for example, I'm like, oh no, I need to go into mod settings, joystick. Oh no, I need to retry. Wait, I'm confused. I thought the whole idea was like it would just instantly do it. Wait, I'm confused. I thought that we were talking like it was a macro. You have to click it twice, but it makes it faster? Other than the D-pad? Why? I'm so fucking confused. You use the joystick for movement? I use the D-pad for movement. Yeah, I thought it was what Ben's saying. One key for the menu, down and confirm. The first click is opening the menu. The second click is confirm and retry. How do I do that? I have it binded to right shift, pause, forward / down, and confirm so I can just press both on keyboard and it skips cutscene. On keyboard. I guess I could just make it keyboard. Okay. So I need to bind one key to menu, down, and confirm? Like all of those inputs? Fuck. Oops. Wait, what was that button before? Wait, fuck, what was the talk button before? Ah! Get me the fuck out of here! I'm in hell! Oh my god, this fucking sucks. Wait, guys, what were my inputs before? I just added some by accident. Talk was B? Oh, okay. So I need to get rid of left. Okay. Okay. Okay, there. Oh, god, my brain hurts. So what am I doing, guys? I still don't really understand what the fuck I'm doing. Should I not have it be controller then? Oh my fucking god, dude. I keep hitting the thing by accident. Okay, I need to clear this. Fucking thank you. Jeez. Right. Pause, down, and confirm need to be the same button, but shouldn't be a button you already use. Okay, thank you. So I probably should make it joystick. The problem is I already use all my buttons. Wait, what do I use my bumpers for? You can make it Y? Y is my demo dash. I can't make it Y. Isn't joystick already your load state? I was suggesting like, what I'm thinking is like left stick down. I don't really use my bumpers though. Does anyone else use controller? Do you use your bumpers for grabbing wall? I use my triggers. I'm gonna unbind my bumpers, I think. Shit. Wait, what the fuck just happened? So that, and then I can use like left bumper for confirm, right? So left bumper, down, and menu. Yeah, so now I can do this, right? I can go. I don't fucking understand though. Because if confirm is the same button, how does it know to, like, it's just going to, when I press it, it's going to hit resume. It's not going to go down. Am I misunderstanding the directions you just gave? My left bumper is now down, it's confirm, and it's pause. Oh, it's working? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Honestly, I didn't notice that I was dying. I thought it was just unpausing my game because of the screen I was on. If I'd done it here, I probably would have noticed. Okay, it's working, cool. W! Thanks, everybody. We got there. Sorry I didn't join the stream yesterday. I was too busy playing Mario Kart World. It's really good. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't join the stream yesterday either, guys. What's up, Baru? But now I need to associate the muscle memory of pressing left B, because I just did skip cutscene, but I didn't have to do that. Exactly, SKW Slice. I forgot what dying is like. Nice! Wait, that's tech. It is extra dangerous now, because if I'm in a section that doesn't have skip cutscene, I mean, you know, but cool. Yeah, yesterday's stream was certainly one for the books, right, guys? I feel bad for anyone who missed it. It's actually probably our best stream to date. Your goal is just recognize when your controls are locked. Oh, that's a good point, Retector. That's what I should lock in on. For that, for sure. I've never seen anyone do the same button for pause. Usually you press pause, then down plus confirm, but whatever works for you. Oh, I can do that. I feel like I like that better. Yeah, like I'd press start for pause, and then I press LB. So you just have a bind for down and confirm. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that makes more sense for my brain. Pressing LB twice is kind of weird. But if I press pause, then I'm like, LB is my down plus confirm. Okay, that's why I was so confused. Guys, okay. So that's why I was confused, because when chat originally talked about it, they talked about binding the same button to down and confirm. They never mentioned pause. That's why I got so fucking confused. I was like, I thought it was... Okay, that makes sense. We got there. We got there. It's like when you've done 90% of Geometry Dash level and accidentally hit escape twice. Never played Geometry Dash, but I'm sure it's very similar. Aha, I skipped it. Ay, 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 ay. Basically makes you leave the level. Yeah, we've all been there. Oh, that's so much nicer. Yo, that's so much nicer. What's up, bro, dude? Oh my god, my quality of life. Oh my god, I'm a Celeste player. Oh, I'm a Celeste player. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for keeping me in the know. Get bonked, brother. Woo! Get bonked. Oh my god, that was such a fucking troll lineup. Well, back at it we go. I honestly had a feeling that that Seeker in that room was going to do that at some point. I'm surprised it didn't do it sooner. Oops. That goes the opposite direction, I see. Do you prefer dashes that carry you through the air or dashes that give you momentum but still drop you? I'm having trouble understanding the difference. Dashes that carry you through the air or dashes that give you momentum but still drop you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm equipped with the proper context here. My reading comprehension skills could be lacking. My apologies. Dashes that carry you through the air defy gravity like Coyote Time. Ah. Which one does Celeste have? I like, honestly, I'm not educated enough on this topic to be able to differentiate between the two. What's up, Lumi Femboy GD? Thank you for following. I'm guessing the GD is Geometry Dash. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hey, so that was the worst thing I could have done there. Celeste has Coyote Time as far as I know. I think it does because you do have Coyote jumps. So that would stand to reason. In Celeste, they defy gravity. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely, I think this is just a topic I am not educated on, so I don't have an opinion. My game has two types of dashes, one that carries and one that falls depending on if you dash while grounded or dash while airborne. I see. What the fuck was that timing? Okay, I still have to learn the skip cutscene muscle memory. I guess the idea of a dash that just kind of doesn't respond to gravity and momentum is like the dash gives the player perfect control over it. Is that the idea? I guess in that case, again, I have limited experience with it, but I like Celeste dashes. Like, I like that the dashes are like pinpoint perfect. Like, I like that there's momentum and like gravity in this game. I actually like that the dashes like cancel that. Like, it's part of what makes the core gameplay mechanics fun, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Okay, so there is some tech where it keeps the momentum. Yeah, I mean, I'm just completely unversed in this topic. I'm trying my best to keep up here. I really don't know then. I really don't know then. I am ignorant. I just play a game. I just like when Maddie goes schwoom. Exactly, SKW Slice. Exactly. Ooh. Oh, my. The dash is a move that can either enhance or really ruin platforming. It's hard to get right. I believe that, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of math behind it, right? There's gotta be. I've taken a few physics classes, just enough to know I fucking don't want to deal with all that shit. It seems like a whole mess. I'm glad some physicists earlier in history figured that shit out, because I never would have. Oh, I almost retried. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know how to read that room. Shout out Newton, true. Yeah, fine. I just died to those spikes at the top. I'll be honest. I wasn't paying attention there. What's the story behind your YouTube banner? What are you talking about, Stutzy? What banner? On your channel? Is that the one you're talking about, Stutzy? The one on my channel? The banner on your channel, the one with two guys laying around, it says artist on it. Yeah, I'm the one who is holding my phone up. My friend Chandler is the one laying down. It was when we were in LA for my senior showcase. We all went to acting school together, and for our senior showcase, we went to both New York and LA to meet with casting agents and casting directors, and we had to read and perform some scripts and that kind of thing. That's where the picture's from. And then during the pandemic, I just took that picture and I made it my YouTube cover photo, and I pulled it into Paint and I wrote, "I'm an artist," and I pointed the arrow at myself. Because it was a picture of me that I liked, and I felt like it fit the cover photo dimensions. And I'm an artist. I always wondered what it meant. Yeah, it's not any deep meaning there. It is literally just like me being silly. Hey guys, can we keep it civil in chat? It really doesn't matter. We don't have to get pedantic over details of the game. I prefer if we don't clutter up chat with a bunch of specifics over numbers and that kind of thing. I really don't think it's that deep. Are you still doing artist work? What do you mean, Retector? How long you sleep for after the 24 hours? A regular amount. Yo, what's up, Ray? Good to see you. Yo, Ray is one of my friends. She makes Sims related content. She's actually been on the YouTube grind way longer than I have. Go check her out if you're into Sims. Quite cool. I mean, if it's artist in a way that you draw, or maybe I just misinterpreted it. It's not that deep, guys. Like literally, like artist in the general sense of just like a creative person. It really. When I made my cover photo or like my banner for my YouTube channel, I wasn't just like, wow, this is so meticulous and I have all these personal opinions. It was like I shat that thing out in like 5 minutes, and I thought it was funny. Everything has a deep meaning, Teej. I mean, the beauty of it is you can look at that and you can ascribe your own meaning to it. It's one of the reasons why I like art and creativity. But if we're talking about authorial intent, I had none. I'll be asking for your help while you're here for the Duo platform streams. Yeah, of course, Ray. I'm happy to help with that. It can be kind of weird, but once you have it set up, it's not too bad. What's up, Greg? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Yep, 18 hours of Goldens. A lot more hours of whatever. You did lots of Goldens since last time I came. Congrats. Yeah, Greg, we're...
Good afternoon, TJ. How are you today?
What's up, Mr. Diagonal? Yeps, thank you for the $2 super chat. I am good today. We're back at Celeste for the first time in almost a week. I was quite tired after my 24-hour stream. But, you know, it's been a couple days since then, and I'm feeling refreshed, feeling rejuvenated, feeling the vibe. Oh, I lost my dash, and I couldn't get it back. That's pretty awesome. Now I'm actually very upset, and also I can't become... I can't be... Wait, what's the word? It's not uncomfortable. It's like... Guys, what's the word when someone is just like... Inconsolable. I'm now upset and inconsolable because my dash was dropped and it didn't reset. What makes you want to use headphones? Not want to use headphones and stick to earphones? Personal preference.
Is your last name Detweiler?
Okay, thank you for the £2 super chat. Oh wait, is that a Recess reference? For a second I was like, am I getting whooshed? Yes. Yes, it is. What's up, Maki? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, honestly, I guess in more regards to Stutzy's answer when I said personal preference, like headphones just kind of make my ears hurt after a while. Earbuds don't make my ears hurt after a while. And as a programmer, I just chronically wear headphones. And also as like someone who makes and listens to music, I wear headphones a lot. So I just wear earbuds because it just, I don't know. I'm sensitive to stimulus like that. It just kind of hurts after a while. Fucking doxed loser. Yeah, I got my ass. I'm TJ Detweiler. Yeah, thanks for the super chats, y'all. Appreciate you. I listen to my music on multiple sets of speakers. Oh, yeah, you got to. For sure, yeah. The classic producer thing of listening to it on your monitors and your headphones, on a crappy pair of earbuds in your car. It's interesting. It's interesting how all those things are constructed differently and sound differently. It can also be infuriating. What's up, Lipton? Welcome back to the stream. 5A's going well. I got pretty close, but now I've been yapping more. I haven't been as locked in. But yeah, I think we can get it today. I definitely think we can get it today. Yeah, we literally got to the Lipton. We got to the second to last room, and honestly, I choked it just because I forgot that that room even existed. I made songs that are literally missing notes on certain speakers because they just can't handle the frequencies I use. Yeah, Cade, same. Exactly, yeah. It's really weird. It's really weird. You burnt out from Super Mario 64 at all? Nah. I'm actually practicing 16 star off stream now. Any luck? I'm just doing what I said I was going to do, which is I'm not practicing with a speedrun timer. I'm just practicing movement. I'm not learning any new tech, and it's quite fun. It's quite fun. Playing Super Mario 64 for the first time off stream, it's quite fun. I make music in a very janky way using old video editing software, so things aren't like at strict octaves. Oh, yeah, that does sound pretty hard. What video editing software do you use for it, Cade? I use Pro Tools. Thank you, Lipton, for the good luck. Less stress too. Yeah, it's really nice because the same way like I was kind of like talking during the day or the 30-day sub 20 challenge, I was like, I feel like I just need to sit down with myself and just like rip this stuff over and over and over again. Like today, I made a whole list of the inconsistent stuff from the runs that we still had by the end of the 24-hour stream. And now I'm just gonna lab that shit. The same way we were labbing a lot of stuff near the end of the day 30 challenge of like, make sure you get this shit like 3 times in a row. I have a whole running list for that. I'm refining castle movement too. So yeah. I think I'm planning for a follow-up 16-star run at the end of August. So that'll be a chance for us to see if I can get the sub 20 again. After having finally gotten to practice on my own time.
It is my pleasure, TJ. Supporting streamers is a passion of mine. Also, I love watching live streams because I feel more immersed and invested.
Thanks again, Mr. Diagonal, for the $5. I appreciate it, dude. That's crazy. No, yeah. I'm glad that you're enjoying the streams. I've been enjoying doing them. I also use DaVinci Resolve for video editing. SKW Slice. I really like DaVinci Resolve. I've used Vegas Movie Studio 14 since 2017. They gave up sending me offers after they gave me 95% off in a desperate attempt to get me to upgrade. Nice. Yeah, I used Vegas, or wait, is Vegas Movie Studio different than Sony Vegas? I used Sony Vegas back in the day, like 20 years ago. Do you even get the donated money? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That is the whole point of it. It is not just for show. That is money that goes into my pocket. It's Sony Vegas. It was rebranded when Sony sold it. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize Sony sold it. Okay. That's huge lore. Nice. Yo, what's up, TeejVeen? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I knew that was going to be fucking troll. I need to fucking lock in a bit, guys. I'm not going to lie. I need to fucking lock in. Donation money doesn't get taxed, I don't think either. It gets taxed. I think you're thinking about charity money, Stutzy. When you donate to someone on like their YouTube stream, that money does get taxed because it's income. It's taxable income. But I'm not fully sure about like donating to charities. I think that might be untaxed. Yeah, exactly, Retector. I mean, everything kind of gets taxed. Yeah, and that's just common with like any platform. Like YouTube does take 30% of it, but you know, 70% of $5 is still 70% more money than I would have had otherwise. So I appreciate the donations. It's just, I mean, Twitch does much the same thing too, right? Like it's just how platforms work. Is this important, pertinent information? It's only membership and super chat, or does it apply to monetization as well? What do you mean, Retector? Like, does what apply? I know there's a bunch of other like zero commission based stuff, guys, but in my experience, like they use PayPal and I've had horrible, shitty experiences with PayPal, to be honest. And also I've heard about a lot of people getting their personal information doxed when they set up donations through third-party things like that. So I don't know, like I get on paper, it does sound a lot better. It doesn't bother me too much. If it makes you uncomfortable as someone who spends money on the stream, you don't have to do it. But I'm fine just using YouTube's built-in stuff. Exactly, yeah. Like PayPal, and also PayPal is just like, my account became inactive at one point, and then they were just like, it was really hard to get back control of it. PayPal's just fucking weird. Does Twitch also use PayPal? No, so the thing about like Twitch and YouTube is like they have you like fill out like forms and stuff. Is Cash App safe? I don't know. I don't use Cash App. I still use PayPal though. I've never had any issues with it security-wise, other than the aforementioned doxing. Yeah. The security hasn't been too bad, but that's just a concern of mine. It's more just like having to deal with their customer service, and when my account became inactive, they kind of made it hell for me to the point where I had to create a new account. And that was really fucking annoying. Just one of those things where it's completely anecdotal evidence, but I had like a shitty experience with them, and now I don't want to support them. You know? Oh, yeah. Thanks for answering that for David. Yeah. We got multiple sub 21 runs. Before the 24-hour stream, we'd never even gotten a sub 21. And at the 24-hour stream, we got like 5 that were sub 21. So it was a very close, very fucking close day. It was very close. That we had multiple runs that could have been the sub 20. I'm quite proud. It is what it is, you know? It ultimately just is what it is. But, you know, I'll practice off stream now, and 16 Star will be back someday soon. So stick around. The sub 20 is just like the day that we're eventually going to get all the Celeste Goldens. The sub 20 is not a question of if, it is a matter of when. And I love Super Mario 64. I love speedrunning it. I want to get the best times I can, you know? I want to get as good at the game as I can. It's got its hooks in me, and I want to become the best Super Mario 64 speedrunner that I can, you know? So thanks to everyone for getting to experience the beginning of that journey with me. Let's see what comes next, you know? 70 Star is going to be super fun. Let's see what comes next. This game is not slow-paced at all, Stutzy. The way I'm currently playing it, it is slow. This game played at high level, it is snappy. It is snappy. Lock in, you're right. Thanks, Lipton. I've been yapping a lot. I need to lock in for this part of the game. Thank you, Lipton. Oh, I got so lucky there. Oh, I really fucking hate this room. I'll be honest. No! God, I fucking hate these stupid fucking seekers so fucking much! I'm going nonverbal. I'm gonna go nonverbal for a second. Ah! What the fuck am I doing? Okay. What the fuck ever. Fine. I'm not going non-verbal anymore. That's fucking stupid. God damn it, dude. This is so stupid. Too long of a chapter to go non-verbal? Yeah, it's fucking annoying. It's my least favorite golden so far, bar none. Like, I'm genuinely excited to do the ones after it, even if they're harder mechanically. Just because, god damn, bro. 90% of this chapter is fucking Snoresville. That's a bad mindset. I recognize that. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying, hey, this is how you get this golden. I'm saying that's how I feel. It will make your nerves way worse? Yeah, unquestionably. But what's better? Me emotionally expressing that, or me being like, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine right now. I don't even care. I'm fine. That's worse. But having a mindset and expressing your emotions, that's not the fucking bad part. That's how you get it out of you. That was scary. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Man, watching your streams makes me want to play Celeste. Pull up some Celeste, Maki. Play some. It's a fun game. Are you doing that? Doing what? Yeah, I feel like a non-zero amount of people, when they watch these Celeste streams, they're playing Celeste on the side while they watch/listen to the stream. Yeah. How does he do that? I got 5A golden during one of your Super Mario 64 streams. Nice. How many goldens are you at now, Finite? Sound off real quick in chat, guys. What's your total berry count at? I'm curious to know. What's up, Papa Louie Enjoyer? Good to see you. How's gaming? Going well. Trying to get this 5A golden. Nice, Famifu. Good luck with farewell. You got this shit. We're all 190 plus club, which is pretty cool. Good stuff. Lipton's really close too at 197. Very nice, guys. Hell yeah. 190 plus, gang. Let's go. And if you're in chat and haven't answered yet and you have less than 190, do not feel bad. Do not feel bad. No gatekeeping here. 186 last Wednesday, today 191. Nice, fam. Huge progress. Bro, leave me alone. That room sucks. Will you speedrun Celeste? Yes. Absolutely, I will. Is 7A brutal, Papa? Bang. I got super in my head last time. In a way that I haven't yet on that part. I hate this one so much, bro. I hate that one. With your crusty ass. Nice. Okay. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Get absolutely juked, bro. We're back at Theo! I'm gonna wipe my fucking hands off, guys. God, ever since I started playing Super Mario 64, I've become such a sweaty gamer. Such a sweaty, clammy-handed gamer. All right, let's go, guys. That's all right, Greg. You'll get more in due time. I know it. Get bonked. Oh, I thought that just opened somehow. That was weird. Oh my God, how did I do that? No! God, I fucking hate that room. Oh my fucking God, I hate that fucking room so goddamn fucking much. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you. All right, let's go again. Stupid fucking piece of shit fucking room. Fuck you. Ah, there we go. All right, back again we go. You going for 202? Yes, Leorly, I am. I will be getting all 202 berries. This is what you get for not practicing? So be it! Got everything out of your system? Yes. Practice rescue more? Nah. This is more entertaining. I just got through a whole fucking stream, 24-hour stream of doing like a speed run. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to practice strats. That shit gets so boring and dull though, man. I just want to go. I just want to go. Also, I've gotten so close. It's like, I know I can do it. Like, yeah, I can sit down and learn a strat. That's fucking boring, bro. Like, yeah, I can sit down and do my homework. That's fucking boring. Gamer ego getting to him again? Guys, look, I see what you're saying. That's cool and all. I like pushing past the adversity. I get that practicing something so you know, like, the perfect input and all that stuff. I get that. That, to me, is practicing a piano piece. That is not gaming. That's cool, but I want to try and beat this level without having to fucking figure out the recipe. It's a lot fun to me if I can figure out how to solve it flying by the seat of my pants than being like, ah, yes, this takes 2 eggs, a stick of butter, and a fucking 3 cups of milk. Let me cook! I'm gonna fucking beat it! It's fucking easy! I'm not Taz. That's why we're different. I'm not Taz. Taz can be Taz. I'm gonna fucking game. Everyone in chat all the time complaining about fucking AI. If we fucking learn, like, if we sit down and we're just like, yo, if you do this input, this input, this input, this input, the level's solved. Fuck it! The AI's already won then! Why are we trying to be like AI? We used to be red-blooded gamers. It used to be you could play games and no one knew what the optimal strats were. There wasn't a YouTube video you could fucking boot up and figure out how to play the best version of a level. No, you just played that shit. And all the other kids in your neighborhood, you'd all sit around at school and you'd be like, oh shit, have you beaten this level yet? And people would be like, no, I can't figure it out. And then we talk about it. We'd be like, oh shit, did you try this? Oh shit, did you try this? But those were all our ideas, our imperfect ideas. The ideas that we couldn't figure out without our own imperfect human brains. Now you just boot up ChatGPT or YouTube and you see some fucking savant who already figured out the game and you're like, hey, figure out this game for me. Tell me what I gotta do. Fuck that, bro. Improvise. Run it. You don't get to complain about AI and then out of the same corner of the other end of your mouth be like, Yo, this room's actually solved. This room's actually solved. This room's actually solved. Wait, there's actually an easy version to do it. You should just learn how to do the room, dude. You're AI! You're AI! Unplug yourself, bro! If you can't improvise a room, fuck it, bro. Fuck it. People don't know about the booby cheat in GTA 3 and it shows, and that's what I was trying to get at. Ugh. Ugh. That's why I need to get out, dude. Chat always chirping about something, man. Like, hey, you know, you failed this a couple times. You should do something else. Bro, I'm having fun. Like, I'm actually having fun. I know I'm complaining. Complaining about a game when you feel like it's being rude to you is fine. It is. I don't need advice. I just need support. Type shit, you know? That's totally fine, Finite. I also look up stuff, but like, I just want to run it. I just want to run it. It's fun. It's fun right now. I just want to run it. This goes back to the knowing what you want out of gaming thing. True. Wait, why did we both just say shit? Oh, did I say that? Oh, that's funny. Oh, you guys are being the hecklers in the back of the class, like, haha, I'm gonna take it literally. God, dude. Ah. Ah. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, exactly, Swag. Exactly, Swag. That's just something? What you talking about, Lipton? Don't speak so cryptically, dude. Use your words. I need help here. Oh, the death? I don't even remember the death, I'll be honest. I don't even remember the death. I am fucking going next so hard right now, bro. Yeah, exactly. W Matan. It's nothing to be guilty of. I'm just speaking about my perspective, what I'm trying to do right now. There's no right way to game. People have their opinions on what they would do if they were even given the situation that I am in right now. This is what I'm doing, given the situation I'm in right now, and I'm the one who's in it. And I can feel how close I am to getting it, and I believe in myself. I get it. I get that if I practiced, it might be easier. I would rather not practice. I would rather not rip it. Or I'd rather not practice. I would rather just rip it. But in no way was that crash out. Like, yeah, that's just, I felt like where I'm coming from was not being appreciated, or it was being misrepresented. Of like, man, bro keeps failing. Dude, just practice. And it's like, you're missing the point. You're missing the point of why I'm here and why I'm doing this right now. I don't feel the need to practice. If I felt the need to practice, we practiced the run when I first got into 5A, and I feel like that was the practice I needed. I feel good about it. I just want to fucking play the game. To be fair, I think I would also send attempts on stuff like this unless I hit a wall. Yes, and I don't feel like I've hit a wall yet. We're 2 hours into the stream, and I've played combined. Last stream, I think I played this for also maybe a couple of hours. So, like, and in terms of progression, I have been progressing at a rapid pace. This is the same streamer earlier. People were just like, whoa, you're already so close, DJ. Why the switch up? I don't fucking understand, guys. I don't understand. It's crazy. You drive me crazy sometimes. Damn, it's been 2 hours already? I'm saying, dude. Oh no, oh no.
TJ, you deserve to enjoy yourself in the game.
Yo, thanks for the $2, Mr. Diagonal Yips. I fucking agree. Thank you. A super chat a day keeps the tilt away. Oh, God. Ooh. Oops. I'm excited to see 5B Golden. Me too. Which one's 5B again? A lot of the B-sides have just like, I don't remember them at all. Like, at all. I'm sure once I play them I will, but... You know what I mean? Certainly goldening has helped me have more... Oops. Has helped me have more of an internal compass of all these things. The one with the groovy music? Ah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, Lipton, because you use 5B instead of 5A with any percent, right? Oh my God, W save. Oh my God. Thank you, David. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. Oh, God, I don't know. Like... Just slow it down. Dude, it just, like, literally play that back. It literally juked me. That's actually fucking insane. That's stupid. Have you played Persona? Yeah, I've beaten Persona 5 Royal and I've beaten Persona 3 Reload. Pretty fun. AI is smarter? Yes, today we've been beaten by AI. How was it? Fun. Dribbled you? Dribbled the shit out of me. That's okay though, because anyone who has been in the stream for a while knows that losing is learning. And what did I learn? If they're right in front of me and they aggro, they can just immediately follow me at a dash of speed, which means I need to delay slightly with a hop. Downloaded. Downloaded. I keep thinking I have the Seekers figured out, but you know, they have new surprises for me. And that's okay. Where the fuck am I right now? Oh yeah, here. I forgot about this part of the level. TJ's AI confirmed. I mean, I thought that was always clear. I am AI. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Greg. Like, I just don't want to fucking deal with Seekers anymore. Like, I want to play the platforming part. I want, like, the platforming's fun! The Seekers have co-opted my beloved Celeste. But once I kill it, once I beat it, I never have to play 5A for the rest of my life. And that's pretty pog. That's something I think we all can get behind, regardless of our different beliefs on gaming. Never having to play this level again is pretty sick. Except when I speedrun it. Any percent, any percent. Yep. Little input delay on your parts, guys. I already said it. I already said it. Nice try, though. Yeah, there's always 5B. Exactly. I could just do 5B instead. At least you can die in speedruns. Yeah, I think that's more what I'm talking about. Seekers, like, I like Seekers in the base game. I just don't like Seekers when I'm not supposed to die, because they're a little jank. They are a wee bit silly. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that. They're a little silly. But, you know, they're big eye creatures, you know? I don't think they're supposed to be super predictable. They're kind of crazy. Wapow! Oh, no. Aha! You've been outpaced, good man. Gotta find me. You got fucking wrecked, Scrub Lord. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Angel, I see what you mean with that dash being a little too early. I delayed it on that time. That felt really good.
Seeker Control. We got a lot of wild ones.
What's up, Vimefu? Was that a Seeker Control? We got a lot of wild ones. Thank you for the 2 pounds, Vimefu. Oh my god. No! Yes. Woo! Damn, a lot of supers today. Thanks, guys. W. That was bad. That was bad. Losing his learning moment. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I honestly, in my brain, I got it mixed up with a different map. That's on me. That's on me. That's fine. That's on me. That's fine. The longer you play the same level over and over again, your brain begins to atrophy and you make dumb mistakes. W consistency today, to be fair. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. Oh, mama. Glad I asked about memberships and super chats now. Yeah. Oh, did you get a bunch of XP for the super chat, Vimifu? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I guess that is technically pay to win, huh? YouTube certainly knows how to YouTube. What is up, Spicer? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Also, you said boo. I'm scared. No, Danny on a Celeste stream. Sus. I think Danny was here earlier, unless I hallucinated that. Danny was here. Yeah. Yeah, he could be lurking. I almost pressed start. No, not there. Here we have 1, a 2, a 3, and the 4. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate ya. Think twice before retry is the best mod ever. Oh, does that give you like a confirm button or something, Lipton? I'm not familiar. Which would be kind of funny. A confirm for the thing that you're trying to get past needing like more menus for. You don't even have an idea how many times it saved me from skipping cutscene too early on a golden. Nice. Retry, are you sure? Yes, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Are you still able to do the down plus enter bind for the are you sure? Or does it obfuscate that? Oh, I thought it was over. Guys, this is why I love Goldens. I've become so emotionally invested in this level.
That is all. Happy cat face emoji.
Thank you, Diagonal. That was critically important for me to hear right before this reverse super. And because of that super, I think that this reverse is blessed. Not that one. Actually, it was this one. Sorry, my mistake. I misread that. You donated $2, so that means the second is blessed. My mistake. No, you cursed it! I'm kidding. You didn't curse it. I'm just bad at the game. What's up, Takesa? Welcome back to the stream. You should do 3A first. Yeah, Takesa, I have a feeling that, like... I feel like the next golden I do is not going to be nearly as difficult as this. You forgot Barry. Thank you. Oh, well. Yeah, the dash after was cursed. That makes sense. Three is easier, trust me. I think you might be right. I don't even like chapter 3, and I feel like you might be right. The fact that this level is making me like, damn, I kind of wish I was playing chapter 3 right now, speaks volumes about how ass seekers are for Goldens. Oh, divisive in chat. Divisive in chat. In a Celeste stream, it's actually more likely than the other case. I had to break up a scuffle between two folks on Twitch chat earlier. Did you 100%? Yeah. Now I'm just getting all the Goldens. Yeah. So we've already got Moonberry done and all that stuff. Yes. Going for all of it. Celeste is so peak. I hard agree. I hard agree. Woo! Now we're at the 19-hour mark. Damn. You should try strawberry jam after. Someone in chat. Regale them. Regale them with the poll. With the poll. I'll go ahead and do it. Chat's gonna vote. At the first stream where I'm not able to get a golden, chat gets the vote on whether we start modded maps next or any percent speedrunning. Strawberry jam's on the list. It's on the list. It's on the list. It's on the list. Paul, yes. Paul will be returning. You just try max percent first. What's max percent? Is that different than 115%? Yeah, so our whole idea here, Takeo, is like, I'm gonna do goldens, but yeah. Oh my fucking god! Ah, why am I looking? What are golden flags? Okay, so it's the same thing. Yes, I'm doing goldens, but I already said that if I have a stream where I fail a golden, chat is going to vote on what we vote on next. That is what I'm doing. I'm still going to do goldens. It doesn't mean that I'm going to stop doing goldens. It just means that the next stream is going to be something different. I hope that makes sense. What's up, Goldie? Welcome back to the stream. Fuck me.
It's okay, TJ, this is the run, you got this, keep it up.
Thank you, Mr. Diagonal Yips. You're right, this is the run. Thank you for the super. I feel like we should do SJ before an E%. That is valid, Lipton. Oh, is that your Twitch user, Lipton? Lipton from YouTube? Yes, democracy will decide, exactly. Angel has it right. As always, y'all, I'm impartial. I will do whatever chat decides. Please do not use bot accounts to try and influence the vote. That is the one thing I'll say. What do you mean by consistency marker, Takeo? Are you talking about the stuff in the top right? The top right, I already built based off what people in chat said that I should have. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to keep changing that every time someone in chat says I have a better one, I have a better one, I have a better one. I'm pretty happy with where it is now. The tracker you use doesn't show you how many runs you got. I mean, that's fair. Is that the only thing missing, you think? Or is there other stuff missing? Yes? All right. Where do you think that should go? And if you have the actual variable for that, that would be very helpful to me. Like, in terms of like what line number should it go on is what I mean. Like if in the current setup you see, there's current room, all this shit, streak, choke rate, weighted progress, where would the run number go? What is low death? I'm going to combust into flames, guys. I'm going to add this new thing to CCT, and then I'm going to step away from the computer for a second and go piss. The second line? Okay. No mod options. In-game summary. Wait, no, it's live data settings. Live data settings. Do you know the variable name in CCT? Full parrot dash style, is that the variable name? No, I'm not switching it to one of the pre-made ones, Take. So this is one of the ones that we built together. Like, this stuff is what chat likes. Yeah, I'm just going to add the run number. Do you know what variable the run number is? No? I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay. I just used that one. That's valid. Does anyone know what the run number is? Run. List, checkpoint, chapter, campaign. I don't see it. Run, current PB. Does it actually track the run number? I think it was 3. What was 3? Booting up the game to check. All right, Angel, if you could check that, I'd appreciate it. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I got to pull myself together. Someone find that value for me, please. I feel like I'm going insane. All right, what am I? Does anyone know what am I adding in CCT? No. Oh wait, I think Angel, I saw your message on Twitch. Oh, it's also in the Discord. Thank you, Angel. Thank you so fucking much. Oh my god. Okay. Is that good? Look good, gang? We chillin'? We're on run number 40, apparently. All right. Thanks for the call out, Takeo. Other people might want to see that as well, so thank you. Now it says run number 39. I actually don't understand what the fuck is happening. And now it breaks because we went off from the room. We talked about this. Oh, it's the 39th best run. Okay, so it's not the current run number. Okay, I misunderstood completely then. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay. Okay, thank you. I understand now. That's cool. I thought we were just adding like the number of the current run we're on. But that's great. Okay. Okay. So we're now in the 75th percentile of runs. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Folks love stats. I don't blame them. I love stats too. Six minutes, then you go to sleep protector. All right, this is the run then. Ay, 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 ay. Here we go. Fuck me, okay. What's up, We Talk? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Also, TJ, did you know you can have custom skins for Madeline? It's useless other than for aesthetics, just something I like personally. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. All right, TJ, here's the deal. I'll let you do one more run before I go. Let's go. What a save. Nah, We Talk. I've been failing a lot even before you joined. Don't worry about that. I asked you to lock in and return? Sure, I'll lock in. Every stream I join has technical issues when I arrive. It's crazy. What's the technical issues that are being had? Oh, you're including skill issues with tech issues. I understand now. I gotcha. I don't know, man. I think those are just streams in general. There's always shit happening in streams, good and bad. Moment to moment, it's constantly changing. But I don't think that's on you. Me personally, I don't think that's on you. Okay, good luck fixing the sleep schedule, Retector. I know that can be brutal. It's hard. Come on, TJ. Thank you, Maki. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot right now. Oh, thank you, Greg. All right. That's right, Maki. Lost my dash. Cool. Oh, dude. I don't fucking know, bro. I just don't fucking know. I'm so in my head now. When we started the stream, I was so just in the fucking moment. Now I'm just so in my fucking head about every move I have. I had 3 heart attacks there. You and me both, Leo. This golden just sucks. It really sucks, dude. See you, Retector. Take care of yourself. Ah. I think go play another chapter you really like for a few minutes to come back happier and stronger. I appreciate that, Greg. I think I just want to try and knock it out, I'll be honest. We already have like a contingency plan if we don't get 5A this stream, you know? So I'd rather just give 5A all I have to give. I think it deserves that. But I do appreciate that. I think that is like an emotionally intelligent thing to do. TJ, it's all right. I support you. Sometimes levels suck. Take the pressure off yourself and relax. Play. That's a good point, Mr. Diagonal Yips. That is true. Yeah, I think my mental's just tanked, to be honest. My best runs were at the start of stream, and now it's just like I can't even get close. But I don't... Yeah, I just think it's because I'm fucking out of it. I need to lock in again. You know, like I just don't care. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, wait. I need to crack open my freaking DP. That's the issue. That shit's so good, dude. That shit's so good. 5A doesn't deserve anything. Y'all know how stubborn I am. I just don't want to let this level beat me. I don't want to let this level beat me. Exactly, Finite. Good luck, 5AG. Thank you, Sasamak. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. What is that drink? It is a Dr. Pepper Zero. It's quite good. No sponsor, but it's quite good. Also, y'all, if you're on YouTube and haven't yet, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 740, which is awesome. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. It's the best way to support the stream and this channel. Big Daddy YouTube needs to give me money. We've gotten a bunch of super chats today from some awesome members of the community, but Big Daddy YouTube needs to shell it out. We need a Dr. Pepper sponsor for a TeejVeen stream. It would go crazy. And who knows? Maybe one day, right? Never completely count it out as a possibility, you know? Stranger things have happened. I'm not gonna lie, that Dr. Pepper did reignite something in my brain. I think I may have just been losing a little bit of caffeination, and now I'm recaffeinated. And I'm ready to get the W. I'm not breathing though. I need to breathe again. I was breathing a lot more at the start of stream, and now I just stopped breathing. That's not how caffeine works, but whatever floats through Dr. Pepper. What do you mean that's not how caffeine works? The second you ingest caffeine, you eat it. Performance enhancing drugs, exactly. Yeah. Caffeine really helps. After that 24-hour stream we had the other day though, guys, I'm good on Red Bull for a second. Like, I don't know the next time I'm going to drink a Red Bull. That shit was utilitarian, but holy shit. That fucked me up. That fucked me up unnatural. Something terrible. If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Yeah, Meow Slayer, I did my first 24-hour stream on Saturday going into Sunday because it was the end of my 30-day challenge for getting a sub 20 in Super Mario 64. So I tried to bend the rules. Made a video about it on my channel if you're so inclined. And if you want to watch the whole thing, the VOD's saved on YouTube, obviously. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It was brutal, though. It was brutal. It's all right, guys. You had to be there. You had to be there. It was literally this last weekend. I've only been recommended Celeste streams by YouTube, but Meow Slayer, if you're subscribed, my stream should be showing up in your subscription box. And I thought you were subscribed, Meow Slayer. It's the best way to stay notified about when I'm live and when the next stream is. Yeah, it was a Super Mario 64 stream. This Seeker's kind of caught up, huh? Imagine not being subscribed, shake my head. I'm saying, Angel. I'm saying. I don't care about Super Mario 64, so that makes sense. Congratulations. Here's your congratulations for the opinion you have. Oh! Once I was watching the streamer playing 9D and I really liked the stream, so I subscribed, and later I got a stream and I thought it was Celeste, but it was FNAF, which I've never played. Yeah. Again. Woo. Rare TJ roast? I don't think that was a roast. I don't know. Sometimes people come into the stream. They did a lot with the Pokemon streams. They were like, there are a few people who were just like, I straight up don't know what Pokemon is, and that's one thing. But some people were coming in just like, I don't like Pokemon, so I'm not gonna watch this. And I was like, tape it to your fucking forehead, okay? Then just don't come into chat that day. Don't say that. That's impolite. It's fine to have that opinion, but you know. To each their own type shit. But it does annoy me when people do that. Which I think is fair. Because obviously if I'm playing a game, I do like it, right? I'm not just playing it to play it. I love your blunt attitude. We need more streamers like you. Guys, I don't think you understand how much streamers just kind of tolerate a lot of bullshit in chat. They just kind of tolerate it. Which is fine, but I just want to always be honest about if something is done or said that annoys me. But I think that people would be deluding themselves if they thought that other people don't see and feel the same way about these things. They just choose not to say anything because it's a lot easier to avoid the confrontation of it all. But I promise you, the things that I have voiced that have annoyed me as being a streamer, I am not alone in it. I just respect you all enough to say it when it happens. I haven't shown any interest in Super Mario 64, so YouTube hasn't recommended it to me, even though I'm sub. Yeah, I feel Email Slayer. That's fun. If you only watch recommended stuff, that makes sense. Back on YouTube, nice. Best I can do is lurk and support. I appreciate the lurks and the support. Even when y'all don't know what the game is and you're just kind of lurking, I think that's a W community move, to be honest. But that's why I'm trying to get Variety Fridays back, so get that back to the community. Oh, guys, I didn't even talk about that. So let me talk about my plans for Variety Friday, because it is making a comeback now that Quinn and I finished up the Pokemon Nuzlocke Soul Link. I accidentally did the retry thing, and it is really deeply upsetting to me, but it's okay because I have to talk about this right now. So I'm going on my vacation. We have a stream today, we have Celeste stream tomorrow, and then we have a Super Mario 64 stream, my first time 120 star, on this Thursday. Then I will not stream. The last stream of this week will be that Super Mario 64 stream this Thursday, and then I will be back the following Wednesday with probably a Celeste stream. Can I still add a game to the Variety Friday list? Yes, guys, if you have game suggestions, go to the Discord and go to the Variety Friday Suggestions Discord. Also, Aiden, one of our mods, has been very nice. He said he will make sure to keep that list up to date. My running plan for Variety Friday is I'm going to grab a few games, sometimes that are on the list, sometimes that aren't. I have one selection that isn't on the list that I came up with. But at the end of next Thursday's stream, guys, once I'm back from my trip, so we'll have Wednesday Celeste, Thursday Super Mario 64. We don't know what we're going to... Oh, well, it's probably going to be 70 star. Yeah, I guess we do know what we're going to do. We'll have the first 70 star, I'm learning 70 star stream. At the end of that stream, I'm going to bring 4 games. Chat's gonna vote. We're gonna do it bracket style the way we have in the past. So like We'll have 4 to start with. The top 3 voted will move to the next round. The top 2 from that will move to the next round. And then whichever is picked of the top 2, that will be the Variety Friday game that we stream the next day on that Friday. So Variety Friday is back next Friday. It has been gone for a long time. And I know I've talked about how I felt bad about that and I wanted to bring it back for the community. That is what the plan for Variety Friday is going to be in a post-Pokemon Nuzlocke Soul Link challenge world. Because I know that challenge took up a lot of our Fridays, but Variety Friday is back, and that's how we're going to run it, I think. So, Variety Friday's back, and it's going to be exciting. So, be excited for that next week, guys. The triumphant return of Variety Friday with single transferable vote. Yes, Angel, exactly. But yeah, I'm excited for that. I already have a few ideas of what the games are going to be that y'all get to vote on. So I'm quite hype about that. I'm quite hype about that. And I like the aspect that y'all get to suggest it. I get to screen it for a few options that I'm kind of feeling for that week. But then chat gets to vote on it. I think that's a very good flow to it. I read this as single transformable. What's up, Sky? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. TJ, I don't if you can do this, but I suggest Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Diagonal Yips, best way to do that. Make sure you're in the Discord. Go to Variety Friday suggestions. If it's already on the list, it's already on the list. If it's not, go ahead and type it there, and Aiden will add to the list. But honestly, if something's typed in chat, I'm probably going to forget about it. The best way to make sure it's actually on the list is to go to the Discord and suggest it there. Highly recommend that if you haven't already done so. Are you having a good day? Yes, Sky, I am. I've been feeling a lot. I needed like 2 solid nights sleep, which I have now gotten to recover from the 24-hour stream. I'm excited to be playing Celeste again. I've gotten a little tilted on 5A Golden. I'm not going to lie. But we have around an hour left of stream, so we're either going to have the big W or a huge L. Either way, chat's going to get a vote. Either way, chat's going to get a vote this stream, which I'm pretty excited about. And I am decisively locked out, so it's looking more and more like that any percent speedrun versus modded map content vote is going to happen today. So if y'all are excited about that, I guess start rubbing your hands together, because we're running out of time for this stream. I'm running out of time to lock in and get this golden, and my best runs were at the start of the stream, and I have lost it. Oh yeah, I was talking with a member of your community and ended up in me attempting a golden. I just did 5A golden because I remembered your route from stream. Nice. Oh, Sky, did you complete it? Good shit. Very nice. Yeah. The route is weird to figure out. So yeah. It could still happen in an hour. I'm saying finite. I appreciate the belief. I'm going to do everything I can to make it happen. Yeah, I completed it. Hell yeah. Wait, Sky, I was asking people earlier in chat, how many Goldens are you at again? Like, what's your total berry count? I'm calling it, TJ. This is the run. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it then. Oh yeah, it's this room. There we go. Total berry count's like 183 or 184. I'm super focused on mapping right now, though. I need like 2 more rooms and I'm done with that part of it. Nice. Very nice. kind of map are you cooking? That's a great question. That's actually a great question. You have like 190 plus already, don't you? I currently have 190 berries. It's in the little section underneath chat. We're at 190 of 202 berries. This would be our 191st once we get 5A. Oh. Wait. Can I go up? Yeah, I can't go up. Get me out of there! Oh, almost scuffed that. That was almost a scuffed fucking Seeker, bro. Oh, God. I gotta lock in. Oh, my God. Okay, this one really wants my number this run. Jesus, that one wanted to kill me. Dude, I keep fucking overthinking that. God fucking damn it, dude. I literally had that super the whole first half of fucking stream and now I have a mental block on it. It's so fucking frustrating. Nah, I have to go into fucking debug mode, dude. I have to fucking go into debug mode. That's fucking happened like 3 times now. Where is it? Wait, am I not even able to get to it? Wait, does anyone know what room that is? What's up, Gerard? Wait, how do I get to it? What room number is that? It's search 3? Do I have to go to unraveling before that? Probably. It's like separated below. Ah, thank you. Okay, thank you. W. Oh, you fucker. Of course I got it first try. And 2. And 3. Okay. Well, if the mental block could kindly go fuck itself, that would be great. Yeah, but Angel, I already practiced that super. Also, the first time I tried, dude, literally like the second I stopped doing the runs, I got it 3 times in a row. Exactly. When it's not under pressure, you do it flawlessly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm almost against practicing. I do think I needed to do it there because I did have a mental block there. I had to prove to myself that I remembered how to do it. I just need to get out of my head during that part and just do it. But I did have a bit of a mental block there. But here's what I'll say. Angel. I'm trying to formulate what I'm trying to think of. What rooms in rescue do you feel like I need to work on? And don't say all of them. I want a maximum list of 3. And if I fail on rescue again, here, just watch this run. Let's make it to rescue again. If you can think of 3 rooms that you think I need to lab and practice, I will lab those rooms. I don't want to work on all of rescue because I feel like I can easily get past fucking most of rescue flying by the seat of my pants, especially when I'm just doing rescue in isolation. But if you can think of 3 rooms that you think would greatly increase my chances of getting the golden, if I get a consistent strat figured out for them, I will do that. I will do that. But first I need to fucking get back to rescue. First I need to just fucking get back to rescue. Think you got this? Thank you, Sky. I think I do too. I just need to lock in a bit more. I've stopped believing. I need to start believing again. I feel like practicing for a little bit is kind of pointless on this unless you practice rooms for like half an hour each to the point where it's just like muscle memory, but even then nerves exist. Yeah, that's fair, Swag. Here's my thought. I think the one room in rescue I do need to practice on is the one where you dash and then you throw Theo through the block. Because I feel like there's a very easy strat there and my brain's overcomplicating that room. That's not even one where I want to like lab it specifically for muscle memory purposes. I just think the solve for that room is easier than I'm making it. That's the one room of rescue where I literally feel like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking, you know? Yeah, exactly. So if there are another 2 rooms like that, I think that is a good candidate for something that we should look at. But yeah. Yeah, forgetting strats on longer goldens is normal. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure anyone who's done 5A can also relate. Like, your brain just has so much time to atrophy that by the time you get to rescue, it's like you really are just kind of... The pressure is real. It really does feel like a speed run type pressure. It's pretty similar to how I feel when I'm at Bowser in the Sky in Super Mario 64 for the Mario heads in chat. I fluked all of rescue, so I can't relate. I'm trying so hard to fluke rescue, Lipton. I'm trying so hard. That one run where I forgot that there was a final room, I feel like easily could have been it. And it sucks because that was an hour into the stream and now we're 2 hours deeper into 5A. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely, that was just my brain. I thought I had finished the last room. And I thought that I was moving into the room where, like, you know, like all the pulsing stuff happens and you're basically done. So I was already in victory lap mode. I was completely locked out. I forgot that that last room existed and it ruined the whole fucking run. Which is how Goldens go, I guess. Yeah, a front-loaded Golden would be great. A front-loaded Golden would be great. I have never solved this room this way. Yeah, exactly. No, that actually does make sense, Angel. Yeah, front-loaded levels aren't good for casual play. That makes a ton of sense, yeah. That's a good point. I hadn't really thought of it like that. I was like, man, why has this only become a problem with Goldens? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh! That stall was troll, bro! Fa 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 fa. Bazinga. Having that tech there this deep into the fucking Golden, though, that's such ass. That's such ass, bro. Oh, shit. Okay. That's something I need to remember on those elevators, is that they don't need to be fully down for me to use them. You know what I mean? I'm going to kill that guy before he becomes a problem. That is prophylactic. 115% win. What's up, Tridos? Right now. Yeah, the momentum of those is weird. I agree. Okay. It's been a while. Thank you for the good luck, everybody. I'm gonna drink some water. Ah. Get bonked. Holy shit. What the fuck is that about, bro? Why the fuck is that? I hate when it does the thing where it just hovers perfectly up like that. It's so hard to predict. I think that it's aggroing me, and then it just does the... You guys know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. God, it's such fucking horseshit. I'm getting so fucking RNG trolled by this bullshit fucking level. That fucking vertical float where, like, it changes its speed is so fucking troll. Like, it aggroed me. It shouldn't be doing that right now, but then it just changed the fucking animation for no reason.
TJ, for the love God, please play for pleasure.
Nah, you're right. Thanks, Diagonal Yips. Surely next time, true. I mean, honestly, guys, I did need to get back to rescue just for the mental. Mental was pretty tanked. But god fucking damn it, bro. So fucking stupid. I fucking hate rescue so much. God, why can't Theo just fucking call a cab? Okay, I hate this chat. Krydos, what's up? Why I can't type same? I think that is a your client issue. Try refreshing on YouTube. I don't know why you're having issues. No, exactly, Maki. Like, I know, like, this is delayed gratification. I know once I clear the level, it's gonna feel good. There you go, there's same. There you go. There's your same, Tridos. Yeah. Guys, if you're on YouTube, it'd mean a lot to me if you subscribed. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 740. I'm trying to get 1,000. To everyone who's already subbed, thank you so much. Oops. I delayed my A button press. I almost hit start and retry. I almost did. I almost trolled myself there. I think we've done that a total of 2 or 3 times. We have done that a total of 2 or 3 times. We hit 20 hours. Oh, God. Ah. Zoom. Yeah, Goldie, it's not even close. It's not even close. And let's be honest, there were like a few runs where I definitely should have just gotten it, but I didn't. Like, what the ever living fuck? You got the skill, you're gonna do it soon, I know it. Thanks, guy. These fucking seekers, man. These fucking stupid ass, shitty fucking seekers, dude. It's so cringe. It's so fucking cringe. Let me commute to the hard part. All right, let me get in my car and get on the highway and go commute to the hard part. All right, okay. See you in 20 minutes. I gotta go commute to the hard part. Okay, all right. Well, I'll be right there. Oh, sorry, traffic was kind of rough today. I gotta commute to the hard part. Yeah, that's me. No, I'm commuting to the hard part right now. Yeah, no, I'll be right there. Sorry I was a little late last night. Traffic was real bad. I had to commute to the hard part. Sorry about that. That was on me. That was on me, though. Voice reveal's crazy. Putting those acting skills to use, I see. Nah, the default Teej that y'all see on stream, that's the acting. What just came out, that's real. That little gnome lives inside of me at any given time. Just piloting the X-Wing that is my body. I feel like this is when the Goldens were having speed ran before helps the most. Not just search kit, but being used to always doing the same movements in each room. On for sure, Angel. Yeah, for sure. I think you're definitely right about that. That's why it's appropriate that if we can't do this, it's kind of nice that we're gonna potentially move to speed running. Unless chat votes on modded content. But I really am fine with either way, guys. I'm fine with either.
TJ, your salinity isn't worth it. Take a break.
Salinity is saltiness, right? Thank you, Mr. Diagonal Yips. No, it's okay. I got it, bro. Don't worry about it. It's 3:20. Dude, guys, we have like 40 minutes left before we're at 4 hours. Salinity's crazy. Thanks again, Mr. Diagonal Yips, for the super chat. Appreciate you. And also the positive message. My vote would definitely be on modded content. Well, if we can't get 5A today, guys, get those voting fingers ready. How'd it go by so quick? Time flies when you're having fun in a TeejVeen stream. Or something. Modded content also might just be a good break for me instead of like driving myself insane with like, we had 100%, which like some of the toughest stuff in the game was right at the end. Then I went right into Goldens. I've also been doing like a lot of the Super Mario 64 side of stuff, which has been high intensity. Maybe a few like, you know, entry level modded stuff. It'll be a nice change of pace for everybody, huh? Maybe. Again, I'm impartial. I've just spoken both of my arguments for why I'm excited to do speedrunning and why I'm excited to do modding content, but that's up to chat. It's ultimately up to y'all, chat. You tried to troll me, but this time, I trolled you! With your crusty ass. My vote would be speedrunning, so we can save modded content for last and have fun, and speedrunning will help you better grasp Celeste's mechanics. It's going to be a close vote, y'all. I can already feel it. It is going to be a crispy close vote. I'm excited to see what y'all choose. Unless I get this golden right now. Bet y'all didn't account for that, huh? Unless I get this golden right now. Unless I get this golden right now. Y'all think they don't fucking think I'm the glitch? Y'all think they don't fucking think I'm the glitch? Here's what I mean. People don't fucking understand when I say the world's fucking against me sometimes, bro. I'll fucking go next, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking give a shit, dude. Fuck this stupid, shitty game. I get to win. Sorry. Sorry. You don't get to decide shit, game. I get to win. That was the most fucking ridiculous shit I've seen in so long, bro. That is the most fucking ridiculous, stupid bullshit I have seen. Leo bait. What's the lesson learned from that, Death? Life's unfair sometimes? Life's unfair? Straight up? The thing about close calls is if you do any kind of prevention of, say, close calls, then it'll just create new close calls and people will fail on those instead and it'll feel just as bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, that close call didn't need to happen. I just kind of choked it on the elevator because I haven't played that final room in so long. I honestly forgot what the solve was. I didn't know how much of the room was left. I didn't even know that that was the end of the room until that dash where the Seeker killed me. You know what I mean? But that's why it was heartbreaking, was because the moment I died, I realized it was the end of the room, right? Now I know what that room is. it just kind of sucks that I literally had to die at the fucking final inch of the fucking level to know. You know? Which is fucking like infuriating. Like, I think with all due respect, everyone in chat right now can be like, that's like, if you're asking me to not be tilted after that, you're actually insane. Any one of you would have been tilted at the end of that run. Come on. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. That was ridiculous. Let's be honest with ourselves. We run it back, we go again. It's fine, but like, that was bullshit. I would have been, but I would have taken a break after that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, we still got time left with stream, you know? I kind of just have to keep it going. Also, everything aside from that felt pretty good, so, you know. I don't know. A few people said if you can do it once, you can do it again, so. I'll just try and hold on to that. Hope for the best next time. Hope for the best, or the best next time. The best next time. You had tons of close calls. That's what I'm saying, Goldie. That's why it was heartbreaking. Because I clutched the shit out of all those close calls. Which is probably fair, you know? All the close calls eventually added up, and the very last one that was make or break, I didn't clutch, right? So that's good perspective, Goldie. You're right. I did have a bunch of close calls on that one that I just kind of figured out. That in the moment, I just outplayed the Seekers. I did a lot right. All it took was one mistake. And ain't that just Goldens? And ain't that just Goldens? At least this is the run, so we won't have to deal with this any longer. Exactly, Angel. Exactly. Fucking heat-seeking missile-looking head ass, bro. Come on. And that's just Goldens. I'm saying, right? Yeah. I have to remember what Goldens are all about. It's this. I can hate the way Seekers interact with the format of Goldens, but at the end of the day, like, if it takes one mistake, it takes one mistake, right? I don't have control over that. The only thing I have control over is hitting that fucking go next button. Look at that Seeker, trying so hard to troll me. Remember to like the stream and subscribe. Oh yeah, that's good shouts, guy. Guys, like the stream too. It helps push it in the YouTube algorithm. And subscribe if you haven't yet. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're almost at 750. I appreciate everyone who's already subscribed. Appreciate the hell out y'all. Oh. Hearing the golden collect sound after spending a few days / weeks on a golden's the best feeling, though. Yeah. I bet it is. I bet it fucking is. And that's on progress, right? That's on the indomitable human spirit. I just don't want to deal with that fucker on this part. I think you all understand that. They're easier to deal with in vertical sections than they are in horizontal. Can I get an amen? Amen. Yeah, hell yeah. It's in such a troll spot. Wait, this sucks. Wait. Now it doesn't. It did for a second. Amen! All right, Theo. Let's take care of one another, you and I. Get bonked, bro. No! God, that was so troll! Why the fuck? It camped there! Why did it camp there? It doesn't usually do that! This is so... No, okay. You know what? I'm gonna call it right now. I am putting 5A. I'm putting 5B at the top of bullshit tier list for fucking Goldens, dude. I will deal with anything else. Seekers and Goldens is fucking insanity. I don't believe any other tier list anyone else has made. Seekers and Goldens are fucking inane. That is wild. All right, let's lock in. We did get rescue twice in a row. Then do 3A. Let's fucking do 3A next. I don't give a shit. Fine, let's do 3A next. Let's fucking do 3A next. Fine. Vote for it, chat. I don't fucking care. We literally, like, this level is free aside from the fucking Seekers. I'll take Cycles over Seekers for Goldens. Sure, any day. Fine. Fine, so be it. Fine. I bet, chat, I bet I beat 3A before, like, in less time than it took to beat 5A. I bet you. I just fucking bet you. Fine. Fine. Let's see. Let's see. I'll eat my words if I have to. That's what I'm saying, Sky. Like, even with Cycles, like, it's learnable, right? It's learnable. Ursula is free if you take time? Yeah. That makes sense. Oops. Ooh, okay. Fuck me, dude. Okay, I need to drink some water. I've actually been screaming my fucking throat dry. Wait, what did the Mifu say? Oshiro's not bad, he's just backward snowball. Based. I keep forgetting that I can dash before dashing into the blocks. Sky, we learned that super chat. Yeah, exactly. Super chats give a lot of XP, apparently. Super chats give a lot of XP. Which, W, by the way, thank you for all the super chats today. W community, as always. But we already knew that. We already knew this was a W community. That is a great question, It's Cluster. Let's see if I can get to rescue thrice in a row. Thrice in a row. We're getting more consistent. Oh. That was almost going to be a troll spot. That's why I waited. I could feel it. It was going to try and troll me there. You guys like that? You've probably noticed the past few runs I've done that room. I learned that an instant diagonal dash just head bonks that fucker.
just getting some XPGL3.
Thanks for the €5, Leo. Appreciate you. I'm not seeing enough spike jump, Steege. What's up, Jaeger? Welcome back to chat. You're right, I'm probably not spike jumping, that's the problem. What's up, homie? How we doing today? I'm seeing we got a lot of progress done since I was last here. Yeah, I'm not sure when you were last here, Jaeger. But yeah. 5A. We literally have gotten up to the last door on. And I choked. Trying to complete it. I am really looking forward to not having to do this level deathless ever again. I'll be honest.
This run for sure.
Sky with another €2. Thank you. Yeah, this run for sure. All right. It's been blessed by Sky, y'all. Let's get the W. You did miss 7C, but that's because I love 7C so much. I literally ripped it at the end of one of the streams. Yeah, guys, 5A has really got it out for me. That's fine. I'm sure, like, people who have done Goldens, there's probably, like, different levels that just, like, give different players, like, different trouble and just, like, have your fucking number and shit. 5A is definitely... This one's gonna be in the history books for me as... I fucking hate this. They can't all be 7C. They can't all be 7C. What's your 6A PB? I have not played any of the other ones on the Golden's to-do list. I haven't even tried yet. So far, we've been pretty good about, like, once we start working on a Golden, we just kind of do it. Which I would like to honor that as much as I can, which if y'all have watched the stream enough, you know I'm a bit of a stubborn gamer. I'm also just someone who, like, I like to finish my whole plate when I eat. You know what I'm saying? I like to clear the plate. Then I'll eat my next meal. You feel me? I think you will love 7A Golden if you like pure endurance tests with no random. I think I will too, Vimifu, yeah. I know 7A is like a slog, but I honestly think all of the 7 chapter Goldens I should pretty much like. I have 7A Golden. It was nice to play. Yeah, like, I'm looking forward to that. You know, that's the one with all the flags. I'm actually genuinely really looking forward to that. Respect for keeping it until the very end for so long? Wait, respect for what? Or keeping what to the very end? Oh! There we go. I don't like when this happens. Okay, there we go. That's a little more favorable for me. Okay. Oh no, I don't have any red blocks here. That fucking sucks. Well, I have this one. Bro, this level was so scuffed. Continue to do the same gold in one session? Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I just like the way my brain works, guys. Like, if it's in my muscle memory and I don't necessarily need the muscle memory forever, I'd rather just perfect the muscle memory so that I can move on, you know? I don't want to clutter my brain with a bunch of muscle memory for like a bunch of half goldens. I'd rather just commit to the golden and finish it, you know? But that's my brain. That was a troll spot, brother. That was a troll spot, and you and I both know that. Man, these Seekers are not being kind. Man, these Seekers are not fucking being kind, bro. You have tried to troll me so many times on this room. You have tried to troll me so many times on this room in this run. Fuck you. Yeah, dude, the Seekers suck. Oh, thank fucking God. I want to kill that guy because he's always scuffed. Okay. Oh. Gotta wipe my fucking hands again. These weak arms are heavy. Okay. It was the same spot again. It tried to troll me the same fucking way. I hate that room. Okay, we're done with it. Move on. No, I didn't mean to die. Fucking that. I hate Seekers so fucking much, man. I can't take much more of this. It's such a stupid fucking thing. God, dude, I swear to God. This shit sucks. What a stupid fucking level. I never did 5A and 5B Golden because I also hate Seekers. Based, Goldie! Fuck Seekers for Deathless, dude. Fuck Seekers for Deathless. I swear to God, everything other than a Hell Trio, I'll fucking eat my fucking cereal with the poop and piss in it happily. Everything other than the Hell Trio and Farewell Goldens for fucking Goldens, I'll eat the piss oatmeal happily, dude. This Seeker shit sucks. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Eat your own chatter? Yeah. Probably shouldn't do that, right? God, dude. Fuck Seekers. Unequivocally fuck Seekers. God. Yeah, my heart can't My heart can't take, for those of you who don't know, this week, since I'm going on vacation after Thursday's stream, tomorrow is also going to be a Celeste stream. So for all the Celesters and Celeste heads in chat, I know y'all are hype. Tomorrow, we're going to be back at the same time with more Celeste. But if I can't get 5A before the end of this stream, I am not going to be coming back and doing more 5A. We're definitely voting on modded or any % content for next stream. I'm not spending another full stream on 5A. I need to fucking clear my head on this shit. I have to clear my head on this shit. If I have 2 back-to-back streams of doing this fucking level, I'm gonna have a meltdown. Oh, you're also going on vacation? Nice, guy. It's clearly because you didn't spike jump. True. True. Welcome back, Electropirate. Enjoy vacation? Yeah. I'm gonna be gone for almost a week, but I'll be back the following Wednesday with more Celeste. More Celeste once we get back from vacation. And then y'all, also, if you haven't been around, Variety Friday is making its triumphant return. Variety Friday is making its triumphant return. My running plan for Variety Friday is we have a list that our mod Aiden is very nicely keeping track of. So if you have any new Variety Friday suggestions, be sure to add that in Discord. My plan for that is I'm going to come into Thursday's stream. Not this Thursday, the next Thursday. So the Thursday after my vacation, because we're not going to have a Friday stream this week. But going forward, I will come in with a list of 4 games that I have screened from the Variety Friday suggestions. And then chat will vote on what game we will be playing for that Variety Friday. We'll do it bracket style, so I'll come in with 4 options. The top 3 will then be voted on. The top 2 out of that will be voted on, and whichever chat decides will be the Friday one. But yeah. I know I've been talking about my plans for Variety Friday! I'm gonna be honest, you guys all saw that. They chased me to the other side of the screen, and then somehow, like, the game... I don't know how the game works. They should have gone back into their non-seeker position. They didn't. Everyone just saw that. It boomeranged. It boomeranged. It fully went to the left, and it boomeranged. It didn't go into its passive state again. That is horseshit. That is horseshit. I'm glad we all just saw that. I'm glad that's on camera. I'll move on now. Why so angry? Bro, have you seen what's been happening to me? Oh, unless you're talking to somebody else, my bad. Sorry, sometimes I see chat and I make the mistake that it's all about me. My bad. Yep, that's my bad. Oh! How dare you think it's about you and your own stream? No, I know, like, sometimes y'all are talking about your own stuff, so, you know. Which is perfectly fine. I actually love when chat talks, or the chatters talk to each other. I think it's pretty cool. I fucking hate you, you die. There's got to be a way to get through this level without aggroing that guy, right? Like, there's got to be. Like, I'm not a great gamer. There's got to be a way to not aggro that guy, right? Or, like, lose his aggro very quickly. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I need to be in the present moment. I need to lock in. God damn it. I did not make this easy on myself. Yep, now I have to do this. Yep, okay. W improv. Ah. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, baby. That's what I was waiting for. Ah! What the fuck are you doing right now, you fucking asshole? Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of this fucking room. God, I hate this room too, dude. What? Ah! Stop thinking. I have to wipe my hands again. God, dude. God. No! 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 Dude, like, I don't want to fucking do that anymore. Ouch. Yeah, dude, no fucking kidding. I think you should alternate speedrunning and modded, starting with modded, because if you start learning any percent tomorrow, you'll just go on vacation and forget everything. Okay. As a reminder to everybody, the plan for the vote that I have is not that we're committing to anything in particular. It is only voting on what the next stream will be. It is not if we start modded content, we're doing modded content for the rest of the history of TeejVeen Celeste streams. It is just a vote for the next stream. It is just a vote for the next stream. We'll have many more. But that is how the Celeste stream vote will work. It doesn't work quite the same as Super Mario 64. It's just kind of like we're trying to decide what we're gonna do next stream. The thing with Celeste is we can have multiple arcs ongoing at once pretty easily. Pretty easily, by my estimation, you know? Like, if one day's modded and the next day is speedrunning, I think it's all kind of the same in my head. Maybe I'm crazy for that. Maybe I'm crazy, but... Guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't, can you subscribe? Thank you. I need those unsub people to subscribe right now. I need it. Homie knows I'm already subscribed. I'm saying, Jaeger Bomb. That's a real one right there. Everyone who's already subscribed, just the most base thing you could do. The most unbase thing you could do is be in this stream for more than just a few minutes and for some reason think you ain't gonna stay longer and not subscribe. That's crazy. I've been subscribed since your first Celeste stream. Yes, guy. You are a true real one. There are some people who have been along for the whole Celeste journey, and I feel like that's really cool. Like, that's really huge. W Mordock. W Mordock. W subscribers. What can I say? We're trying to get 1,000 so that I can monetize my YouTube channel, and we're well on our way. We're on a great, healthy pace with that. So all I can say is W community. And I think if you don't join the community, you're missing out. I think it's a pretty cool place with some pretty cool folks in it. I genuinely think you're missing out. But you do you. Meow Slayer's a real one too. Finite's been here since B-Sides. Finite, I feel like you've been here longer. But you've been an active chatter. Active chatters always hit different. Appreciate you, Finite. Yeah, Angel was here at the first Celeste stream too. Angel has been devoted. Also devoted to helping me improve, and I'm sure Angel is also going to be very helpful once we start learning speedrun strats. Go ahead, seek me out, dummy. Oh! Wapow! Yeah, Jaeger Bomb. I remember when you dropped in during 1A Dashless. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. It's cool how everybody gets their own origin story with the stream, you know? And I really appreciate y'all who have decided to keep coming back, seriously. That's very cool. That is super cool. Oh. Get out of here. I've got a consistent clear for that room, which is pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Not upset about that. Oh, man. Let me wipe my hands. Thanks for the good lucks, everybody. I'm just gonna lock it and do my best. Nice. Yeah, Maddie's kind of ripped. Anyone want to pause that and look at the subpixels on that? I'm not even mad about that. Someone pause it and look at the subpixels. Someone pause it. Someone pause it, take a screenshot, look at the subpixels. I'm genuinely curious. Oh, subpixels aren't visible? All right. I did not know that. Huh. You know what I mean, though. Spending 1K each time. Woo! I noticed her hair turning blue when she dashes at such fast speed. Clearly a Sonic the Hedgehog reference. Yeah, I think Sonic was the primary influence for this game, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's right. Battle lines, clearly Shadow the Hedgehog. I think we're onto something here, guys. Madeline has been Mario for long enough. Time for her to be Sonic. Yeah. She can be whatever she wants to be. That was scary. I hate when this room feels this way, bro. Okay. That was a fine recovery. All things considered, I'll take that. All things considered, I'll take that. Seekers are all about calculated risk. Honestly, true. Maybe that's why I have such trouble with them, because I'm typically a pretty risk-averse person. Gotta go fast? That's right, EP Source. We gotta go fast. Oh, God, dude. Oh, no. I don't like where that is. I guess come over this way. Then you won't be where I don't like you. You'll be here where I do like you. Okay. What the fuck just happened? All right, Pog. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was so scuffed, dude. That was so scuffed. All right, lock in, lock in. Shake it off, shake it off. God, this sucks. I hate this room. I fucking hate this room! Fuck you! What room is that? What fucking room is that? I hate that room. I hate that fucking room. One time I got through it by accident. Which fucking room is it? Which fucking room is it? That room fucking sucks ass. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Okay. All right, that's the consistent strat. I knew that's what it was. I had just never done it before. It's literally bullshit easy. It's this. You use the momentum to jump through, then you're not worried about them. Throw it down, dash. You use the momentum to... Nope, I fucked up. Do it 3 times in a row, TJ. You use the momentum to jump through, then you're not worried about them. You use the momentum to jump through. Nope, you fucked up. Nope, you fucked up, TJ. You use the momentum to jump through. That one escaped. Now you're kind of worried about them, but throw Theo and it's fine. 1. 2. 3. What's your plan if you mess up? Die? Okay, fair enough, TJ. Good fucking job, dude. See you, Fine Night. Fucking bullshit, dude. I'm just gonna go to rescue one more time, guys. I was contemplating just continuing to stream until I beat it. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't give a shit. Fine. If 5A, if I get to another rescue and I can't beat it, 5A can win for the day. I can't care. I just can't fucking care. Fine. Fine. When we come back to 5A, I'll be all the more powerful. We've gotten super consistent today. It just fucking is what it is. It's whatever. It's fucking whatever, man. And along the way, since I've gotten to the end of the level so many times, I actually have my own consistent strats for a lot of the fucking rooms now. So I know, like, we were told to, like, or like I've been told to, like, kind of stop and practice. I've kind of gotten enough practice just from fucking runs, which is great. So we'll have that for the next time we do 5A. I need to lock in right now, guys. Yeah, I know. I need to fucking breathe. I know. Thank you. You're right. Breathe. Use the feather. A feather would help here. All right, Goldie, see you later. Take care of yourself. The sad music doesn't help the sad vibe of the stream. Yeah. It's just a chapter in the story, right? It's not the story itself. It's just like, if you were to break this down to when we eventually get the triumph of getting this golden berry, you know, it's a part of the struggle, you know. But I'll tell you one thing, by the time I get the fucking 5A golden, I'll certainly know this route by the back of my fucking hand, so. Not bad. It's not a chapter in the story, it's an A-side in the story. True. Very true. Oh, fuck. Seekers should update their home to the death barrier? What's the death barrier? Very true. Ooh, Aiden's on YouTube now. Was on Twitch earlier, now on YouTube. I almost tried to go to grab the golden there. Holy shit. Brain rot. This is the last run. Win or lose, guys, this is the last run. Oh my god. That was some fucking... That's crazy, dude. Okay, I'm brain rotted. That's insane. I was like, I gotta grab that. Thank you for the good luck, Sky. Win, 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 no lose. You're right, Mordock. And when you're right, you're right. Let's go, TJ. What's up, Jackson? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Catch me if you can, Stan. Oh, God. Don't you do it to me. Don't do it! Yeah, I'm fucking done with this. All right, guys. It's time to vote. Save and quit. Chat, it is finally time to vote. So let me get the poll up. Let me get the poll up. Next stream. Start learning any percent. Speedrun. Modded content. Custom maps. All right. Poll's active. Yeah, I don't know why the timer is blue. It usually doesn't do that when I just hit pause, but it's been doing that lately. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right, y'all. Go ahead and vote, chat. And while you're voting, guys, if you're on YouTube and haven't, please subscribe. Subscribe, like the stream, etc., etc. Etc., etc., etc. After next stream, do we get another poll? I don't think so. I think my current plan is we're gonna do like a one-off for tomorrow's stream. And then when I come back next Wednesday, that'll be another Celeste stream, but I want like my revenge on 5A Golden. So I think that'll be another Golden stream. So if that affects the vote at all, like if that information helps in any way, be sure to vote. Guys, we got 13, 14 viewers, 6 votes. Go ahead and vote if you want to. If you don't, also dip back. That affects my vote, which is why I asked. Yeah. Going once. Going twice. Modded content. All right, cool. Guys. Modded Celeste. What map should we do tomorrow, guys? Our first ever modded map. Thoughts? Any thoughts? We've had a running list. Keep it in mind, it'll need to be like, it'll either be like an introduction of sorts. Sure, I'll run a poll, but first I need to source what people think. I could crack into Strawberry Jam, do some of the beginner, simpler stuff. If there's a shorter mod, I could potentially try and beat that in the stream. I don't know if there's a custom map, a popular custom map that can be beat in a few hours, but that's an option. Which D sides, Angel? Monica's, that's what I've heard. Okay, D sides. Monica. Bad intro to modded Celeste. All right, we're gonna vote. It is another vote. That's why we already have different opinions in chat, but ultimately the vote gets to decide. What will be the first modded map I ever play? SJ. And I'll just say the full name. They deserve it. Strawberry Jam. Into the Jungle. Or what was the other thing? D-sides. Monica. Boom. In the Jungle, something you can beat in a few hours, what you were looking for. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for a one-off Into the Jungle. I also know that we've talked in chat about how that that could be a good intro to just modded content in general. Could be a good one-off. Rather than just kind of like cracking into Strawberry Jam and maybe like going through a bit of like the beginner lobby or whatever. Into the Jungle is a good first map. Nice. Be sure to vote, guys. We have 4 votes. 6 votes. It is now 50-50. Damn. Okay, some people really love Strawberry Jam. Some people really love Strawberry Jam, I guess. Jungle is about as easy as vanilla, but it's 5 chapters instead of 7. Nice. Okay, yeah, that would be a pretty easy one-off stream. That'd actually be a pretty easy one-off stream. Jungle Gang, rise up. True. True, true, true. I think everyone here would agree SJ is the best mod. Yeah, but is it the best mod if I'm only going to stream it once before we go back to Goldens? I guess we'll crack it open, right? Like, once we crack open Strawberry Jam, we can always hop back to it for a stream. I guess it becomes yet another voting option, right? Yeah, I mean, if we have 0 votes for D-sides, we aren't even going to have to run another vote. It's also short map, so you can come back later. Yeah. No D-side votes. All right, guys, we got 9 votes. A few more viewers. Be sure to vote if you're so inclined. We'll wrap it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1. All right. It's Strawberry Jam. Tomorrow, we'll crack into Strawberry Jam for the first time. Let me make a note of that. SJ. Which might be good anyway, just because I heard that Strawberry Jam has like all the lobbies and stuff in it, you know? So that should be pretty cool. 69 plus 30 equals 100. I think you guys see a different interface with the vote because I've noticed you guys saying that. My interface always has it split right. My interface said 70-30. Oh, I see. It's the thing. It's when it ends. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It says that it has a different percentage when you have it when the voting is active, and then when it ends, it like fucks it up. Yeah. What's up, Just Kako? Or Just Coco? Good to see you. Okay. Well, y'all, that is the goal for tomorrow's stream. Thanks to everyone who joined today. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you at the same time tomorrow for the first time ever playing modded Celeste. First time ever playing modded Celeste. I look forward to it. Thank you all so much. To everyone who subscribed, thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe. We're almost at 750 subscribers. I'm trying to get 1,000 so I can monetize my YouTube channel. And thanks for all the super chats today. I think we got the most super chats we've ever gotten in a stream. So thank you all so much, W community. Good night, good noon, wherever you are. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.